Tonight's pregame is brought to you by Meijer. At Meijer, you get more of the things you want most. More importantly, you get them for less. Visit any one of Meijer's many locations across the great state of Michigan for all your home, garden, and grocery needs. Meijer, why pay more? For 4 teams, the magic number is 5, and with one of the defending champions out of the way, there will be a new king of the mountain in the FPHL. Who will it be? Will it be last year's runner-up in Carolina, who beat Port Huron in 3 games with an OT thriller last weekend? Will it be one of the perennial powers and 2021 champion Columbus River Dragons, who have paced the league all season and is the number 1 overall seed in this year's tournament? Or will the champion come out of the Empire Division for the second straight season in a row? A revamped Binghamton Black Bear team has excelled with Brant Sherwood behind the bench, and with players like Don Oliveri, Tyson Kirkby, and Connor McAnama in between the pipes, anything is possible. Or will the Fed be singing a new tune played by the Motor City Rockers, who've been turned up to 11 at home, winning 7 of 8 down the stretch behind its great penalty kill unit and goaltender Trevor Babin leading the way. Hello, I'm Ben Sloggy, here with you in the Meijer broadcast booth for another edition of Motor City Rockers Hockey on the Rockers YouTube page and on Facebook, Twitter X, and other social media networks. Welcome to Big Boy Arena for the start of the Empire Division Finals. It's going to be a fun one. 2 good goaltenders will be in net tonight. Trevor Babin, Connor McAnama leading their teams. And they've done exceptionally well. But also guys like Tyson Kirkby have been playing well. Scott Koash in Game 3. So did TJ Delaney, played very, very well in Game 3. Guys have stepped up all across the board. It's going to be a fun one here at Big Boy Arena. Love to see what happens here in 60 minutes. Binghamton has been pacing the Empire Division since the get-go, but they are a different team on the road. They are 13-9-6 in the regular season. They got to win, of course, against Watertown, but other than that, they are pretty much down the line. Their goal differential is only a +6 compared to a +101 at home. We're going to step aside, have starting lineups here at Big Boy Arena in just a few moments. Then we'll have puck drop for you right here on the Rockers Media Network.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, presenting the colors for today's game, please welcome the Michigan Civil Air Patrol Honor Guard. And at this time, we ask you to please stand. Remove your hats. Veterans and active military may keep their hands on while rendering the hand salute as we honor America and our military with our national anthem.
Looking to change your insurance coverage? We got the guy just for you. Ronald Shocker is your local Farm Bureau insurance agent located in Shelby Township right off Van Dyke. He and his team have been protecting and providing Michigan families with auto, home, life, and health insurance since 2016. So for all your insurance needs, trust Michigan Farm Bureau agent Ronald Shocker and get a quote today. Also want to remind you of our new friend, McClellan Financial Services, a financial advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC. Got to call them today at 248-710-2833. That's 248-710-2833. And their office is located in Rochester to see how McClellan Financial Services can help you today. Starting lineup, starting with the Binghamton Black Bears. We already said in net's going to be number 72, Connor McNanama. The two men in front of him, number 4, Dakota Bond, and number 13, Don Oliveri. The front line will consist of number 17, Tyson Kirkby, number 25, Austin Thompson, and number 52, Daniel Stone from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. They are coached, of course, by Brant Shearwood. Your starting lineups for the Motor City Rockers, starting with the back line. Number 4, Josh Colton from Los Angeles, California, and number 16, Mike Wynn from Ann Arbor, Michigan. The front line's going to look a little bit different. Jonathan Giuliano will anchor it. He's from Fraser, Michigan. On the outside will be number 67, TJ Delaney from St. Louis, Missouri, and number 88, Scott Koash from Plainfield, Illinois, and then, of course, the man in between the pipes from Gotham City by way of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. You know him as Trevor Babb, and we know him as the Dark Knight. Played spectacular against Danbury, and we'll get into that as the game goes on. Trevor Babin has been absolutely fantastic this playoff series, but so is Connor McNanama. It's going to be a tale of the tape. Jonathan Giuliano, Tyson Kirkby. They're ready. Hopefully you're ready as we get game one underway of the Empire Division Final here at Big Boy Arena. Bond in the far side corner, can't control it. Thompson blows a tire. Giuliano trying to just hold on to the puck there, and it's going to be tied up, and still not looking good is Austin Thompson. Seems to be a helmet issue. So it's an equipment issue. He has to get that repaired. Really, really quick, though. Only 19 seconds into the period. Motor City, though, gets the advantage, gets the offensive draw deep in their end. Of course, one of the heroes from Game 3, Mike Wynn, wearing number 16, got his second shorthanded goal of the season. The first one, if you remember, was November 3rd in Elmira. The second one came in a big, big way, really tilting the ice in Motor City's favor against Danbury. Making it a 2-0 game in that one. Kept in there by Delaney. Delaney on the near side. Just gives it into McAnamaugh. He's just going to make the easy save. Kicks it out to the wall. It's Koash. Fires it from the outside. Puck pounces out. Cleared to the wall by Stone. Stone had it there for a moment. Puck still battling at the end line. Giuliano trying to settle it down. Tried to get it to Koash. Kept in at the far side by Josh Colton. Flicks it on net, and McAnamaugh kicks it out towards the wall again. Thompson, pop fly towards the neutral zone, allows Binghamton to finally get a line change. Motor City, though, not going to waste any time getting the puck up through center. And that will be icing on Motor City. So Mike Wynn can't change. He and Colton will stay on the ice. Do have a new set of forwards, though. TJ Sneath, Lane King, and Declan Conway will be your new front line. Josh Colton and Lane King, the only two Rockers to get a point in every game in the last series. Good shot from the outside there by Anderson. Easy gobble-up save by Babin, but Josh Colton had 2 goals and 3 assists for 5 points. Lane King also had 5 points, but got it a little bit different. 1 goal, 4 assists in 3 games. They're pacing the pack. Normally, those 2 guys aren't the guys you would expect to pace the pack, but again, Motor City gets scoring depth and production from all from their lines, I should say. No single player takes over this team. It's a team effort, and that is by design. Fitzgerald carried it in. It's going to be offsides on Binghamton. Glad to see some Binghamton fans joining us in the chat. Mosh Pit, how you guys doing? Hopefully you're doing all right. If you're on the road, you want to listen to the radio broadcast, Brady Beaton's over there on the Patriot. So you always want to tune into that if you're driving around. And then if you're at home, turn us on. We'd love to have you. Sneath gives it up to the near side to King, moves it up along the wall. Miguel Diaz along the point. Milam with a shot that's blocked there by Yates. Yates comes in, crashing hard, fired wide though. King with the rebound. And it will be offsides as Yates was well in front of the line. But let's talk about Trevor Babin and Connor McAnamaugh. So in the playoffs, Connor McAnamaugh's only had to made 55 saves in 2 games. Goals against average at a solid 2, save percentage at 93.2. Trevor Babin stopped 29 of 129, I should say, of 136 shots, only allowing 7 goals, but his goals against average is 2.17, and his save percentage at an absolute insane 94.9. Svintsoff fired a shallow angle. That's going to be another save by McAnamaugh. Coming with it now is Weber. Moves it up ahead. Somero entered the zone. He lost it there. Here's Danny Vanderweel crossing the timeline in the offensive zone. Coming in, Danny backhands that one just wide. Picked up on the far side there by Clark. Now moved ahead there by Fletcher into the neutral zone. Fletcher still getting batted around a little bit. Finally gets it to Clark, who will dump it in. Binghamton will change behind the play. 3 minutes in, still scoreless here at Big Boy Arena. Not for a lack of trying, however. Avery Smith lost it. Coming back around with it is Austin Thompson for Binghamton. Had it there for a moment. That one will be dumped right on in by Oliveri. Holt Can't settle it down. Here's a quick shot by Binghamton. That's going to be pushed wide. That was Oliveri. There's another one. Babin getting in place. Got deked out. Motor City holding on to it. There's Thompson. Fired it into a crowd. Blocked there by Sneath. Now Stone has it back in the neutral zone. Oliveri swipes, misses. Here's Thompson. He left the puck high in the slot. Giuliano has a one-on-one. Beautiful outlet pass. Jonathan Giuliano waiting for the Cavalry. Delaney firing just wide. Long rebound coming out. Binghamton trying a stretch pass. Oliveri settling it down, just dumps it in. And Binghamton will get a quick change as well. Delaney, rink-wide pass. Koash slipping past the defense. Getting it down low and deep. Anderson has it, takes over. Now a stretch pass into the neutral zone to Yates. Yates has the puck at the far side. Finally gives it around the kick plate to the near side. Motor City still just chasing after it. Anderson with a shot from the outside, hits a crowd, and the Rockers get a clear off the stick of Nick Miguel Diaz. They'll get a wholesale change behind the play. Anderson had to go back and get it. Josh Colton has control of it now. Mike Wynn had it at his skates, finds it. Mike Wynn gives it back to Colton, rink wide. Colton's going to have to reset the breakout here. Quick D to D. Almost 5 minutes in, again, still scoreless. Tipped ahead, here's Declan Conway, has Sneath crashing. They could not connect. Wynn keeps it in at the blue line. Finally picking this one up, Kirkby. Gets it to center. Somero carrying it in. Drops this one off. Yates has it at the far side. Good poke check there by Conway. Fletcher has control of it now. Getting it back to the point. There's a rip. And Trevor Babin, center mass save, holds on to it there. And that'll take us to our first media timeout of the game. Motor City, though, has gone back and forth here with Binghamton. Still nothing on the board, not for a lack of trying. Shots on goal. Very, very close. 4-3 in favor of Motor City. Of course, the other game going on the opposite side of the bracket, Columbus and Carolina. They have dropped the puck out in the Winston-Salem Fairground Arena. Still early in that game, of course, that's going to be scoreless. We'll keep an eye on that as the game goes on. But again, Connor McAnima has only made 55 saves entering today, right? Well, again, Babin, if you remember, in Game 1 alone, made 61 of 63 in that 3-2 overtime win. You look at the regular season, though, goals against average and save percentage, very identical. Both goaltenders, very good goaltenders. McAnima had a 91.9 save percentage, so did Trevor Babin. McAnima his goals against average was 2.39. Trevor Babin's was 2.92. Defense plays well in front of them as well. But Motor City has won the last 2 games against Binghamton here at Big Boy Arena. You like those odds? You like the goaltenders that are in net? Again, it's going to be a very, very good division final to see who's going to play for the Commissioner Cup in the next 2 weeks. Motor City with the face-off wins Finsoff. Feeling the hit, Mike Wynn moves it up ahead. Boislard to the far side. That's going to be fought off by Weber. Motor City gets it right back. Wynn moves it ahead. Pavel chips it ahead. Finsoff carrying it into the zone. That was intended for Gullo, just out of his reach. But Motor City will hold on to it back in the neutral zone. Boislard gives this one up at the end line, poked at it there by Weber. Still now in the corner. Kirkby gets it back to center. Miguel Diaz waiting for a clean breakout. Good pressure by Oliveri. Dropping it off now. Motor City's going to inch it up. Milam gives it to Koash. Koash lost it at the timeline. Here's Thompson from Kirkby. Thompson, glove saved though by Babin. Motor City kicks it back to center. But what a save there by the Dark Knight. Delaney on the near side. There's Giuliano on a rip. McAnamon holds onto it, freezes it right there. Motor City's going to get a fresh 5 out there, it looks like. Sneath, Conway, and King will be your forwards. Miguel Diaz and Milam did not switch out. They're going to be your defenders. They stay in. So it's going to be Sneath and Kirkby at high noon. Kirkby with a face-off win. Bond gives it up, but no one could keep it for Binghamton. Milam sends it right back. Sneath. Here's Bond. Likes to be an offensive defenseman. Gives it to Ottoveri, and here's Thompson. No one was there. I think Bond stayed at the blue line because he could have been offsides, but also he's a defenseman, so he'll stay back on rushes. Brant Sherwood, in an interview before this series, said the key to get on Trevor Babin is to stay in his kitchen and turn up the heat, which means gets pucks in and often and crash the net when you can, make him uncomfortable. I don't think it's going to work. Donald Oliveri looks like he has a busted blade, so he's going to come off. McAnamon gives it up to the near side. Binghamton fumbling around the breakout. Can't get control of it. George Holt poked and missed. Coming with it now is Anderson on the near side. Anderson firing that one wide. Rebound, long, comes out, travels through the neutral zone. Holt try to chase it down. Smith going to cut off the pass. Smith, there's a pass to Yates. Yates settling it down, has Smith, gives it to him. There's a shot. Babin closes the front door, makes the save, and now there's going to be some pushing and shoving after the play. Danny Vanderweel got hit after the whistle. Avery Smith said, "I don't like that," and retaliated. But that's playoff hockey for you, folks. It's going to be physical. It's going to be rough. But that's the way Motor City likes it. Face-off, though, is going to be on the near side here. Stefan and Giuliano will fight for the puck. Giuliano wins that draw. Miguel Diaz gives it to Milam. Milam moves it up the wall on the far side into the neutral zone, sent right back by Binghamton. Motor City trying to get it out of the D zone. Good forechecking pressure for now by Binghamton, but Motor City does get it out. No one touched it, so it will be icing. Thought Motor City maybe had a puck roll through the neutral zone, but they did not. So face-off's going to be on the far side dot now. Andrew Logar from Niagara Falls, New York, goes against the Fraser native Jonathan Giuliano. Another straight win for Giuliano, but a poke check gets it back to Binghamton, and a pickpocket allows Motor City to clear it. It wasn't tipped, but an official overturned it. So there it goes. Scott Koash picking it up, fires that one on a shallow angle. Coming back out with it is Clark. Entering the zone, fumbles the puck as he did, sends it down low. Logar has it there for a moment. Looking for his options, trying to pass it along the kick plate. Motor City clearing everyone out towards the wall very, very well. Not good angles, and the puck is going to touch the ceiling, so we will have another face-off inside the Rockers' end, though the Rocker can change out their 5, and they do. So does Binghamton, though. Boislard, Oliveri, Thompson, Kirkby, and Weber is the 5 for Binghamton. Wynn, Conway, King, Colton, and Sneath in the face-off draw is your 5 for Motor City. 3 straight wins for the Rockers in the face-off area. Motor City trying to get another good clear out. They've been protecting their defensive zone for quite a bit, and they finally get a reprieve. Weber moves it up ahead, tipped ahead there by Thompson. Babin will settle it down for Colton. Colton directing traffic, gives it up to the near side. Mike Wynn to Lane King into the neutral zone. Passing center ice, Lane King centers it. Sneath fires. That's going to be a good block there by Stone. Sneath picks it up, gives it to Colton. Colton trying to fire it. Got pestered as he did. So that one went wide. Stone just holding on to it. Now coming through. Bond racing into the offensive zone. Trying to get into the slot. Backhand! Babin somehow kept it out of the net. What tomfoolery magic was that, Trevor? My goodness. Oh my goodness, Motor City. Trevor Babin. Thank God we have a media timeout. Everyone can catch their breath, but my goodness gracious, what a good solid 10:04 we've had here. Still scoreless at Big Boy Arena. Shots, though, now favoring Binghamton since the last time we checked in. It was 4-3 previously. Now Binghamton leads 7-5. Let's check in on, again, the other side of the bracket. Well, 7-5 is the shots on goal out there in Winston-Salem favoring the Thunderbirds. But, of course, their score is tied at 0. Well, let's see. Well, what's my favorite color? I'm partial to blue. I like blue. I've always liked blue. Black is a secondary favorite. What's your favorite color, Swanky? Oh, Rodney, I am for sure fired up. It's playoff hockey. It's for the division. How can you not be fired up? Game 1 means a lot. We have a good barn here. We got people out to the sides. Got a great crowd here on a Friday night. Of course, after the game, we travel immediately to Binghamton. And I will be the road broadcaster out there on the Patriot for Saturday and Sunday if needed. Here's Jesse Anderson. Dumps it in. Svintsov trying to settle it down. He does. Gives it up to the far side. Gullo finding a way to pass to Miguel Diaz. He'll enter the zone. Nick along the wall to Tristan Wells on the far side. Back to the point. Milam flicks it. Deflected. And McAnamaugh just makes a great save. Pavel Svintsov got a stick on it. Mark, no. Actually, you know what? I lied, Mark. Yes, we will. We will sing tonight because it is the president's birthday. Guys, I have a calling style. That is my style. I will call it the timeline. I grew up in a basketball family. It's ingrained. But yes, we will all sing happy birthday, though, because we did for Grandma Babs, who had a birthday this week. Scott Brand, the president of the Motor City Rockers, has a birthday today. So we're going to sing him happy birthday as well. We'll maybe do that in the first intermission. How about that? We'll definitely get some songs going. Scott Brand is happy he can celebrate his birthday here as a Michigan resident for the first time in quite some time. Of course, he's a busy man, but we will sing happy birthday to Scott Brand. We will do that at the first intermission, guys. How about that? Delaney gets it in front. That's going to be deflected wide. Thompson picking up the puck. Gets it to center. Oliveri trying to settle it down. He does, pushing it wide, just dumping it in for Binghamton. Interception. There's Thompson. Good block in front by Vanderweel. Tilting the ice the other way, him and Delaney. Danny on the far side. Delaney crashes. Sneath enters the high slot. There's a shot blocked there by Weber, and Kirkby tried to take over. Weber has it back. Here's Weber again in the circle, centers it back to the slot. No one home for it. Declan Conway has the puck, gives it up to Jamie Milam. Lane King, rink-wide pass. Here's Conway. It's a 3-on-3. Motor City. Sneath. Oh, just fired it wide. Rebound's going to come out. Played there by Fletcher, but dumped right back in by Nick Miguel Diaz. Fletcher again gets it back to center. Motor City keeps it back in the neutral zone and sends it right back like a bad plate of fish. Binghamton will try again to get this breakout going. Pass broken up. Pavel Svinsov can't get it on his stick. Going to come with it the other way was Fletcher. Drops it off. That's going to be intercepted. Excuse me, that was Logar, not Fletcher. I do apologize. Fletcher just overskated the puck just there. Svinsov back to Milam. To the near side. Motor City still trying to inch this puck out of the D zone. There's a rink-wide pass. Pavel tries to go around. He'll crash now the end line. Svinsov gets hit there. Boislard trying to settle it down. Boislard missed a portion of the time this season as he played in Knoxville. A lot of players this season played elsewhere. Stenko played in Roanoke. Sumaro played in Fayetteville. We have a delay call here, and it's going to be offsides. Oliveri, though, went on the IR a couple of times. But Binghamton, they have a lot of good players. So does Motor City. Motor City's had players go up and down across this great game of hockey of ours. No, see, I say timeline for center ice. I say blue line all the time, guys. If you don't like it, broadcaster of the year is to my left in Brooks Hill. Tune into that guy. You'll like his job better than me. I can tell you that much. Smith in front. Babin makes a key save. Smith keeps it in. Centering attempt broken up there by Mike Wynn. Motor City, Giuliano into the neutral zone. Dumps it in. McAnimal will hold on to it. Will freeze the puck right there. 6:31 in a very fast-paced first period here at Big Boy Arena. Good back-and-forth action. Both these teams pretty evenly matched. Again, this year it favored Binghamton 2-3. The Motor City leads the overall series 5-4. Sneath trying to come out of the pile with it. He does. Gets it to King. That shot was broken up by Binghamton in the slot. There's another one centered in front. McAnimal is going to hold on to it. Fun fact, Swanky, no, it's not President Biden's birthday, but he will be in Syracuse tomorrow, which is just outside of Binghamton. So the president will be around the vicinity of hockey tomorrow at Vision Veterans Memorial. Fun little fact for you all. Declan Conway picks up the puck, gives it to Mike Wynn. Motor City needs to hold on the breakout here. Good pressure there by Kirkby. Colton, though, on the far side, gets it up. Tipped in there by Conway to Sneath. Sneath enters the zone, waits for the cavalry to arrive, just dumps it on through. Conway gives us up to the near side. Motor City. Colton, there's a shot fired just wide by number 4. Mike Wynn keeping it in. Sent down. Anderson has it at the end line. He gets hit off the puck. Thompson keeps it alive. Coming with it now is Fitzgerald. Gets it through center. Kirkby will chase after it. He and Min meet at the end line. Wynn winning that battle, though. Here's Avery Smith into the neutral zone. Here's Svinsov on the near side. Pavo going around Anderson. Good battle there is going to be won by the Russian. Centered, broken up there by Fletcher. Motor City desperately just trying to get into the slot, trying to get a good point-blank opportunity. Good sticks in the passing lanes, though, for Binghamton. Anderson on the near side. Racing through. Good play there by Nick Miguel Diaz. Rides him all the way to the wall. Avery Smith slides it to Gullo now. Nick Gullo trying to get up the puck off his stick as he gets hit. So does Smith. Svinsov tries to get after it. Finally settled down there by Fletcher. Coming in, Binghamton, quick shot, easy save by Babin. Off the stick of Dan Weber, and that's going to take us to the last media timeout of the first period. What a battle this is, though. So far, still scoreless on the scoreboard here. However, the last time we checked in, it was scoreless out in Winston-Salem. That has changed. Justin McDonald, Player of the Year, at the 8:10 mark, got the first goal. He assisted on the second goal. So did Austin Doe. Hugh Anderson making it 2-0. 2 minutes later at the 10:14 mark, Columbus leading Carolina in shots 10-9. Also on the scoreboard 2-0. As you know, it's 0-0 here. It's been a good back and forth game, and we know that because shots on goal are dead even at 9 apiece. Again, I want to remind fans, if you're looking for any financial help, we got the guy just for you. McClellan Financial Services, a financial advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC. Call today and see how McClellan Financial Services can help you out. Their phone number, 248-710-2833. That's 248-710-2833. And their office is located conveniently in Rochester, Michigan. Face off on the far side dot, Giuliano and Fletcher. Giuliano tying it up, gonna come out, Binghamton with a shot, rebound comes out, centered attempt goes wide, and Delaney's gonna get a long pass rebound, Delaney alone, gets his rebound, and it's a 1-0 game! TJ Delaney! He's 6'6", he wears 6'7", and his game's just as tall. What a mistake by Binghamton. Had a centering pass from the end line, had way too much sauce on it, bounced into the neutral zone. Delaney was all alone, picked it up, got a breakaway. McHanama made the initial save, and Delaney makes it a 1-0 game. Delaney was quiet until Game 3 with a goal and 2 assists. Babin's going to make an easy save there. One of his assists was on the shorthanded goal, which started with a breakaway. This time, though, he assists himself. Second goal of the playoffs. 4 points in 4 games. Here's Bond. There's a shot blockered away by Babin to the near side. Yates will pick up the rebound. Yates runs into the wall of purple, still getting pressured by Danny Vanderweel. Kicks it out to Bond at the top of the far circle. Gets it to Yates, deflected. Babin kicks it to the corner. Here's Stone. There's a shot. Babin makes another save. Bond's going to keep it in. No, it's going to bounce over his stick. Stone will hold on to it. Coming in, Stone. There's another good shot. Babin has no idea where it is. It's going to bounce off the top of the cage. Stuffin is going to get it down at the end line there. He's going to get pinned by Vanderweel. Picks it up in the corner. Centers it to Yates. Can't be kept in. Stone will go and retreat. Quick pass and forth. Fitzgerald now through center. Motor City has it again. Vanderweel dumps it in. Picked up there by Fitzgerald. Now Anderson with it. He gets hit into the wall. And it's going to be a call on Motor City. Don't agree with that, but it's going to likely be boarding. Oliveri holding on to it. Motor City just has to touch it here. Motor City still needs to touch the puck here. Clark, far side circle. Oliveri, Anderson. Motor City, I think, has a player without his glove. That is Milam. Here's Anderson. There's a rip, Oliveri. There's a shot. Babin makes the save. Still on a delay call here. Finally touched in the corner by George Holt. And tripping will be the call, so it's not going to be boarding. And yes, it is called the end line. It's also called the goal line. It has two names, Otto. George Holt will be the guilty party of the trip because they've been calling hockey for 12 years. Again, I've developed a style that's unique to my own. But either way, Motor City on an Insight Healthcare penalty kill. Not feeling like yourself? Stop by one of Insight's many locations all across the state of Michigan and get some insight into your health today. Bond along the wall into the circle, centers it. Motor City doing a good job protecting it. Kirkby along the wall here, trying to find space. Gives this one up. Thompson, there's a shot from the far side. Oliveri just missed it. Motor City gets a good clear in their previous round against Danbury. Motor City was a perfect 13 for 13 in power play kills. So they earned 13 pelts against Danbury. Here's Oliveri, biding his time. Near side, Oliveri, there's a shot, pushed it wide, rebound comes out. McAnimal has to come down, settle it down for Bond. Here's Colton, can't clear. Thompson moves it ahead, Yates fumbles it as he enters the zone. Motor City gets another big clear, that was Sneath, I believe. 45 seconds left in the PK, 55 left on the clock. Motor City has a 1-0 lead thanks to TJ Delaney. Colton, good forechecking pressure. Smith now enters the zone, gets it into the corner. Yates, far side. Stone, back to Yates on the near side. Motor City pinches him off there. Jonathan Giuliano gets a beautiful clear back to center. 14 seconds left. Colton now sends that one right back to Stone. 8 seconds left until Holt is a free man. Yates enters the zone one final time. There's a shot. That rang the post. Motor City gets a power play pelt. Near side, Yates can't settle it down. There's another opportunity pushed wide. 6 seconds left. Motor City trying to settle the puck down. And they can. They're just going to hold it against the wall. And that'll do it for the first period. What a first period by Motor City. Again, their PK has been elite down the stretch in the regular season. Has been absolutely unbreakable through one round here in the playoffs. Now they are 14 of 14 earning that power play pelt. And they have a 1-0 lead over Binghamton. Of course, checking in on the year. If you're curious, Motor City has officially outscored its opponents 71-55 for a plus 16 differential in the first period. When they score first, it's a good omen. They are 29-1 on the year. We're going to quickly step aside, catch our breath. We'll come back. We'll take a look at what's going on in North Carolina. We know that it was 2-0 the last time we checked. We'll see if that changes. Again, you are watching Motor City Rockers hockey on our media network and across our social media channels. We'll be right back. We'll take a deeper dive into what this game has done so far and what's going on the opposite side of the bracket in just a moment. Hey Rocker fans, did you know that Lasting Impressions Promotional Marketing is the official merchandise provider of the Motor City Rockers? This family-owned Michigan business is conveniently located in Canton, Michigan. Looking for corporate branding with an excellent value at an economical price? You got to check out Lasting Impressions at litem.com. That's litem.com, a proud partner of the Motor City Rockers. Also, again, want to remind you guys, our new friend, McClellan Financial Services, they can help you with your financial planning and get you on the road to retirement today. They are a financial advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC. So you got to call and schedule an appointment and see how they can help you out. Their phone number, 248-710-2833. That's 248-710-2833. And their office is located in Rochester, Michigan. Also want to remind you that FanSaves and the Rockers have partnered to help you save money all season long. All you got to do is go to the App Store on your phone, download the FanSaves app, follow the Motor City Rockers, and you're on your way to scoring great deals with our partners. For example, tonight, TJ Sneath is the winger of the game. So if he scores, Rocker fans, you can score buy one, get one, 6 boneless wings from B-Dubs just right down the road here. All you got to do is show them the app when you order to claim your prize, and you get the buy one, get one, 6 boneless wings from our partners, Buffalo Wild Wings. Also want to remind you as well, you want to be closer to the Rockers, we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you in the barn, to be quite frankly. If you want to put a deposit on season tickets for next year, go to rockershockey.com/tickets and secure your spot today, or just contact our front office as well. Connor Jakacki is our guy. He will hook you up. We'd love to have you. We've had record crowds this year. Highest crowd was 2,123 people. That was our season finale here at Big Boy Arena against Port Huron. And you know what? We have a pretty good crowd tonight. Don't think it's that much, but it might be over the 1,500 mark, which is pretty good for us. We'll take that only in our second year, still growing the fan base. So we'd love you to join the band. Get some tickets. And again, go to rockershockey.com/tickets. Put a deposit down for next year. We'd love to have you. We got a great time. We got the Genesis Rockers Kids Zone. If you have young ones, maybe you want to bring a niece and nephew. If you don't have young ones of your own, if they get bored with the game, they can have some fun with mini sticks, face painting, little tic-tac-toe as well in the Kids Zone. Or if it's just you and your friends, you want to come in, we have a full-service bar. We just ask, of course, that you enjoy your time responsibly. Well, we said we'd check in on the other game, and that is approaching the end of the first period in Winston-Salem at the Fairground Arena between the Columbus River Dragons and the Carolina Thunderbirds. Again, Columbus has a 2-0 lead, leading both on the scoreboard and shots on goal. Columbus has a 16-10 lead in shots on goal. Again, Justin McDonald has a multi-point game yet again. Player of the year in the Fed, has just been lights out. He got the first goal at the 8:10 mark of the first period, and then 2 minutes later it was Hugh Anderson making it 2-0. McDonald assisting, and so did Austin Doe. In net for both teams, Brendan Colgan is in for Columbus, and Cody Karpinski is in for Carolina. Checking in one more time here on the shots on goal here at Big Boy Arena. Binghamton leads in that department 15-11. But again, the difference so far at the 15:39 mark of the first period, Motor City got a big goal by TJ Delaney. Again, that is Delaney's second of the playoffs, 28th total on the campaign so far this year. Motor City did also get a power play pelt. They earned a kill when George Holt went to the box for tripping, as Binghamton is 0 for 1. Binghamton, though, was entering today 3 for 10 on the power play, tied for best in the league in the playoffs so far with, of course, Columbus. Motor City not far behind. The Rockers doing very, very well in that department as well, but special teams has been carrying them along the way. Again, entering today with 13 straight power play pelts. They now have 14 straight power play pelts so far. They also have a 1-0 lead here at Big Boy Arena. We're going to step aside one more time, and then we'll come back with the start of the second period here at Big Boy Arena in just a few short minutes. You are watching the Motor City Rockers on the Media Network and social media channels. We'll be back with the start of the second period in just a few minutes. All right, gang, just a couple of minutes away from second period action here at Big Boy Arena between the Motor City Rockers and the Binghamton Black Bears. Motor City has a 1-0 lead, but it's also special today because guess what? It's our president's birthday. Scott Brand, as we joke, is turning 32 today. But again, it's his first time as a Michigan resident in quite some time. Actually, it's been, well, about 11 years since he celebrated a birthday as a Michigan resident. So, as a birthday gift from me to you, Scott, if you are watching in the office, here we go. We're going to sing you happy birthday. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Scott. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Happy birthday, Scott. Glad you are a part of this organization. You've made a major impact in your short time here. We love having you. You have been a gift to us, so we appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming back home and spending time with us, doing a great job, filling the dashers, doing a lot of things, getting corporate partnerships going, revamping the front office staff as well, getting the radio deal for the playoffs and hopefully for next year and beyond. You have been a present to us, Scott. So, again, thank you. And there's the birthday boy right in front of me. Just walked right by. So he missed it. He's not in the office. So there you go. Oh my goodness. I'm not singing the second period. You guys got me twice in consecutive weekends. That's all the weekends you get for singing, folks. I promise. I'm not going to do it again. But Scott Brand, again, want to wish you a happy birthday. Well, let's have some really good hockey in front of us. First 20 were good. The next 20 should be even better. Motor City, again, carrying a 1-0 lead here into the second period. Tyson Kirkby and Jonathan Giuliano getting ready at center ice. Giuliano got his stick dug, and he's going to win the draw. Colton, quick D-to-D to Mike Wynn. Back to Colton on the near side. Koash looked like he got a stick on it, but he didn't. That'll be icing. I'm glad Mini Ben is enjoying it, but we're not singing. So maybe on Mini Ben's birthday, if it's during the season. Another face-off win for Jonathan Giuliano on the near side dot. Koash pitchforks this one back to the neutral zone, sent right back by Stone. Colton's going to hold on to it behind the cage. Stretch pass. Giuliano got a stick on it. Tilting back the other way is Kirkby. Near side. Thompson with a center. Mike Wynn with a good layout, but could have argued that was interference. Play will continue. Motor City attacking. Koash getting in front. Can't get a pass from Giuliano. Colton, though, tried to get a stick on it there. And it's going to be cleared by Binghamton. Mike Wynn going back to get control of the puck for Motor City. Quick bank pass to Colton. Glassing it out, but that will easily be icing as no one was in the vicinity. Face off on the far side. Sneath getting ready. Motor City with another face-off temporary win. They get it right back on the poke check, cleared it back to center. Anderson has control of it. Pitchforks this one. Just past everyone. I believe it was behind center ice, but it's not going to matter. It's not going to be icing. Mike Wynn feeling the pressure, spinning around a Black Bear. That was Connor Smith interrupting. And that puck's going to go out of play. So Motor City's going to get a fresh 5 on the ice. Wells, Finsoff, Gullo, Milam, and Miguel Diaz, your 5, wearing purple. Gullo can't win the draw. Binghamton, though, can't keep it in the zone. Boislard chasing it down. Wells pestering, so is Finsoff. Giving up to the near side wall for a second. Yates has it, comes out with it, enters the neutral zone, crossing the red line and into the near circle. Yates wraparound, looking for an opportunity. Gives it Anderson with a shot. Good block by Tristan Wells. Centered again, Motor City gets a clear, and it's going to bounce over a stick. Smith gets it back to Anderson. Now moved ahead, Yates angling for a shot, blocked there by Milam. Koash picking it up. He got spun around. Miguel Diaz has it for a moment. Given up, Binghamton has it at the point. Boislard with a shot, Milam again with a block. Svinsoff, Gullo creating an attack. Gullo flipping it ahead. Svinsoff has the puck now on the far side. He gets taken out. Coming with it through the zone is Fletcher. Fletcher, far side, blocked there by Vanderweel. Giuliano on the far side at the kick plate, at the half wall. Gets this one out, and that's going to be a clear offside to Black Bears, well beyond the blue line. So Giuliano and Fletcher will do battle at high noon. Fletcher tying it up, wins it. Weber to the far side. Boislard will dump it in. Vanderweel will get it for Motor City. Feeling the pressure, spins around it. Giveaway here in the offensive zone. Boislard with a shot blocked there by Delaney. Babin picks up the pop fly and freezes it right there. Fletcher going back to the face-off dot. This time TJ Sneath will be his dancing partner. Fletcher does not win that draw. Motor City getting a lot better in that face-off circle. It was a pain point most of the season. They were below 50% on their draws, and they've gotten a lot better down the stretch and into the playoffs. Here's Lane King settling it down, trying to center it. That's going to go back. Samero settling it down for Fletcher. Enters the zone near circle. Broken up by Vanderweel. Poke checked away there by Babin, and the net is off the moorings. So that's going to stop play. Conway, Colton, Vanderweel, King, and Sneath are your 5. Thompson, Kirkby, Bond, Stone, and Oliveri are your 5 for Binghamton. Thompson in the corner, drops it off. Kirkby gets hit there by Sneath. Vanderweel will pick up the puck. Danny entering the neutral zone. Crossing the timeline, he'll dump it in. Conway in the near side wall, lost his footing. Kirkby, though, gets the outlet. Oliveri waiting for Thompson. That option was cut off. Motor City, though, trying to clear it out. They can't. Kirkby doing a good job keeping it in on the forecheck. Milam to the far side. Here's Miguel Diaz now. Inches it ahead. King enters the zone, has help. Lane King fires it on net. McAnima makes an easy save. Motor City resets at the top. There's another shot, Miguel Diaz. That was easily paddled away as well. Delaney picking up the puck, fired that one wide. Rebound comes in front, and McManaman is going to hold on to it and freeze it right there. Black Bears will get a change. Brant Sherwood's plan of heating up the kitchen of Trevor Babin not working so far. He has to go back to the drawing board. But, of course, Binghamton is still within striking distance. It's only a one-goal game. Again, TJ Delaney, your lone goal scorer so far, on with his 28th of the campaign, second of the playoffs. High stick will be the call on Motor City. So Delaney will go to the box for the high stick. Second power play of the game for Binghamton. So it's an inside healthcare penalty kill for Motor City, their second of the game. They've been perfect all playoff long. There's a pass. Oliveri took his time. Babin recovered and froze the puck right there. Don Oliveri had a wide open net, balked on the shot, and Babin got to the post and easily makes the save. Face off. Near side circle. Sneath and Kirkby, a battle of the 17s. Bond has control of it. Circle. There's a shot blocked there by Milam. He gets the clear. Bond picks up the puck. 20 seconds into the man advantage. Moving it in now is Logar. Inches his way back to the blue line into the zone. Logar stopping at the circle. Gives it to Oliveri, now to Bond. Kirkby, there's a shot. Oliveri blasts that one wide. Back to the point, Bond near side, Oliveri to the bumper. There's a shot, Logar fired that one wide. Bond holding it down, minute 5 left in the man advantage. There's another shot blocked in front by Milam, and he's going to get his second clear. Thompson centers it in front for Stefan, couldn't get a stick on it. Motor City again with another clear. Binghamton's going to get a change. Stretch pass into center, Clark. It will be a high stick on Motor City. Wait, no, too many men. That's too many men on Binghamton. Thought they were maybe going to call the high stick. Stefan says, I'm not the guilty party. The official said, yes, you are. So with 40 seconds left, Motor City will have 4-on-4, too many men. Officially the call. And John Paradise says, nope. Kyle Stefan, you stepped on the ice too soon. That'll also take us to a media timeout. Shots on goal here early in the second period. Motor City 2, Binghamton 1. Binghamton had a power play. Now that's going to be negated by the too many men call. It's going to be served by Cameron Clark. And we just have 40 seconds until TJ Delaney comes out of the box. So Motor City, when that happens, we'll have a minute 20 of a power play. And that too many men call is going to work just as a power play pelt. That's another kill. Checking in on the other side of the bracket, they just got started in the second period in the Winston-Salem Fairground Arena, which again means it's still 2-0 in favor of Columbus over Carolina. So we'll have 4-on-4 hockey for 40 seconds. That Motor City will get their first power play of the series. Motor City's 4 is King, Sneath, Wynn, and Colton. Sneath and Yates in the face-off circle. Sneath tying it up. Binghamton's going to gain possession. Then Smith with it. Goes behind. Now Smith's going to lead the charge. Enters into the offensive zone on the far side. Dangles glove save! Connor Smith, who has 2 goals in the playoffs, the young man from Pinckney, Michigan, is just one shy of 30 on the campaign. And Babin getting a Let's Go Babin chant from the crowd here at Big Boy Arena in Section 7. They love the mastery and the artwork and the business cards that Trevor Babin hands out on a nightly basis. Motor City is able to get it out. It's King. It's a 2-on-1, King and Colton. King, Colton, there's a shot. Good save by McAnimoff. Oh my goodness. What a heck of a save there by Connor. Motor City keeping it in. Delaney, though, poked off his stick. Mike Wynn holding on to it. Everyone tags up in time. Giuliano will come on. Colton will come off, and so will Nick Miguel Diaz. He joins the fight. Boislard gets it to center. Motor City has trouble. It's Yates. Yates goes down on a trip. So Motor City's power play gets broken up. So we're going to go back to 4-on-4 hockey. Nick Miguel Diaz. We'll go to the box for that, by the looks of it. Gavin Yates from Plymouth, Massachusetts, slow to get up, but Yates gets some help. And he just told Dr. Fox, I'm okay, thank you for checking on me. And the officials will get the net back on the moorings. So we're going to have 4-on-4 hockey now for 55 seconds. Motor City's power play goes away. But the Dark Knight, Trevor Babin, playing well so far in net tonight. So far, the first 7 minutes and 3 seconds have been spectacular here in the second period. Well, and guess what? Stefan's going to go into the box for tripping. Danny Vanderweel went to the box. So Motor City will go back on the power play. Literally 6 seconds after being taken off the power play. Oh my goodness, the Genesis Credit Union power play is back. See how Genesis can grow your money today. Stop in at one of their 28 convenient locations near you, or go online, genesiscu.com, and see how they can put more money in your pocket. Proud sponsor here. It's going to be a 4-on-3 now. Until Cameron Clark will come out of the box. Good face-off win for Motor City. Danny Vanderweel has it at the point, switching with Milam. Milam, hard slot. There's a shot ripped wide. Rebound comes back to his stick. Delaney back to Milam. Near side, Danny Vanderweel has it. Vanderweel, high slot now, getting pestered, gives it to Milam, looking for an angle here. There's a shot. Going to be kicked out towards the blue paint. Motor City's going to go back and retrieve it. Again, 4-on-3 for 15 seconds. Then we'll have 4-on-4. Here's Vanderweel in the slot. Vanderweel going around. Doesn't have a lot of time. And back to 4-on-4 hockey we go. Delaney looking for his second. That's going to be blocked there by Boislar. Coming out now, Kirkby has it. It's now a 2-on-1. Clark joining the fray. There's a shot and a goal. Clark entered in. Got a beautiful shot. Babin partially deflected it, but it went in. Kirkby will get the assist. It's a 1-1 game. But again, we have 4-on-4. For another 52 seconds. King drops it off. Sneath's going to pick it up at the far side. Sneath entering the offensive zone here. Koash pokes it to himself, ran out of real estate, gets hit by Bond. With it now is Stone, lost it. Thompson will settle it down. 25 seconds left of 4-on-4 hockey. Bond drops it. Thompson shot. Babin makes the save. Oliveri has the rebound. Oliveri fires it, blockered away. King gets it out of harm's way to the near side. Everyone has to tag up. They do. Bond entering the zone one more time. Motor City has a power play for 5 seconds. So Stefan will come out. Stefan's now a free man. So back to 5-on-5 hockey, even strength for both teams, centered in front. Stefan with a point-blank opportunity, pushed it wide. Another centering attempt gets broken up by Motor City. To the near side, they try to get it out of the D zone. Here's King now. King and Sneath trying to create a push. Sneath fires it. That one's going to go just wide. Koash will go to the bench. Yates has the puck at the far side. Walks into the zone. Has Stefan crashing. He gets poked as he entered the slot. Svensov lost the puck as he crossed center ice. Gullo has it. Smith dumps it in. Stefan will chase after it. Offers a hit instead of getting to the puck. Miguel Diaz battling for it, so is Gullo. Gullo comes out with it. Back to the neutral zone. Stefan has to dump it in. Yates finally tags up. Motor City trying to get it out of their own end here. They do. Pass way ahead of Gullo. That'll be icing. It's going to take us to the media timeout here. Well, neither team has a power play goal. Bingo is 0 for 3, Motor City 0 for 2. The goal was scored 4-on-4. Again, off the stick of Cameron Clark. Let's give you an update here on shots on goal really quick. Favoring Binghamton 5-3, favoring the game though 20-14. Checking in across the bracket, it is still a 2-0 game in favor of Columbus over Carolina. 7:40 into the second period there. No, the puck actually got deflected by a partial save. Babin got a pad on it, and it bounced underneath the pad as he kicked it out. So literally hit the pad, bounced underneath his leg, and slid in. That's how that puck happened. So, my favorite bacon dish. Scrambled eggs and bacon. Can't go wrong. That's a good breakfast, man. but also bacon wrapped shrimp or a bacon wrapped steak is pretty good as well if you want to get fancy. Face off. One there by Samaro. There's a shot. He's going to block it. That was from the outside by Boislar. Clark has it, gives it up to the near side. Weber gives it down low, back centered in front. Broken up. Kept in there by Boislar. Fired that one wide. Motor City still doing its best to get it out of the D zone. We have a delay call here. And it's going to go against Motor City. Nick Gullo, the guilty party. Tripping will be the call on Gullo. Face-off controlled by Binghamton. Thompson firing it wide. Milam looking for a hard clear. Kept in at the far side by Oliveri. Oliveri tried to center it, bounces around. Babin got a partial glove on it. Motor City can't get the clear. Oliveri holding it on at the far side. Oliveri. Kirkby. Back to Bond at the point. Oliveri is going to be the recipient on the near side. Rink wide. Back in front to the bumper, and Logar misplayed it. Blast out by Motor City. Good stretch pass back to Kirkby. Kirkby gives it up. There's Oliveri. Wanted a one-timer. Motor City was ready for it, though. Back to the bumper. Too hard of a pass. Rockers trying to get that one. It's going to be an easy pitchfork clear there by Sneath. Bond missed it. Couldn't get a finger on the trigger for that shot. 55 seconds left of the Insight Healthcare penalty kill. Motor City doing their best, trying to stay perfect here in the postseason. Stone moving it ahead. Stefan has it at the wall. Yates had it, fumbles it. Good clear by Sneath. That's his second of the shift. Stefan on the far side. Gives it up. Good poke check there by Koash. Motor City going to get another opportunity to clear it. That got deflected. That was Danny Vanderweel. Binghamton wanted to delay a game. They're not going to get it. So 23 seconds until Gullo's out of the box for his tripping call. Koash will go in and meet Stefan at the face-off circle on the far side. Stone gives it up to Yates. Yates working it into the circle, looking as he drives the net, gives it up. Stone, top of the circle. Babin making a glove save and freezing it right there. Trevor Babin again getting serenaded with Let's Go Babin chants. Controlled, Anderson has it. 10 seconds left until Gullo's a free man. Giuliano pestering Yates, giving up. There's a shot fired wide. Motor City gets it back to center. Gullo's a free man. Motor City now will be 4 for 4. Here's Yates entering the neutral zone. Yates has it as Stefan if he wanted him. Dropped it off instead. There's a shot fired wide off the stick of Connor Smith. Giuliano has it. at the half wall, flicks it ahead. Puck's going to be settled down there by Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald has it, creates a push, moves it to Yates. Fitzgerald slot, that's going to be centered, and that's an own goal. That bounced off, I believe, Mike Wynn's skate and went in. Could have been Pavel Svinsov. It looked like it bounced off Mike Wynn's skate. Well, Motor City now trailing Binghamton on an own goal. Puck took a nasty bounce. Connor Fitzgerald will get credited for the goal, though. That's going to be his second of the playoffs. Motor City has it there for a moment. They can't convert. Fletcher gets it back to center. Milam, D to Miguel Diaz. Sneath has the puck here, moves it ahead. Koash getting hit at the top of the circle. Boislard pinning him there. Logar has it and gets it out to center. Rockers trailing for the first time today. 2 unanswered goals. Here's Weber. Gets it back to center. Kirkby gets it across the timeline. Thompson pitchforks this one. Babin will hold on to it and freeze it right there. Face off near side. Kirkby and Giuliano. We'll see who's going to win the draw. Puck's going to come out. Bond has it. Stone firing that one wide. Moore for a rebound, and that was at the near side post. Kirkby to the far side. Oliveri has it. Gets hit along the wall. Thompson coming in, centers it. Bond has the rebound. Gets it around behind the net. Thompson picking it up for Binghamton. Back to the point. Bond has it. Kirkby in the slot. Backhands that one just wide. Giuliano can't get it out. They're going to say it's deflected. It's not going to be a delay of game, and that's going to take us to the last media timeout here of the second period. Motor City trailing for the first time, 2-1. Again, credited with the goal was Colin Fitzgerald. Gavin Yates will get the assist. So Yates now has 4 assists to go along with 2 goals for 6 points in 3 games. The young man from Plymouth, Massachusetts, having a good playoff run so far. Checking in with our friends at the opposite side of the bracket, still 2-0 in favor of Columbus over Carolina. So nothing has changed there. Want to remind you while we have the opportunity, Iconic Goaltending has clinics here in Metro Detroit for young goaltenders looking to improve their game. Information on private lessons, team skates, and performance analysis can be found at iconicgoaltending.com. And while you're on the web, after you go to iconicgoaltending.com, go to rockershockey.com/tickets. Put a deposit down. We'd love to have you here at Big Boy Arena for next season. Fan base is growing, and we want you to be a part of the band. So again, rockershockey.com/tickets. Secure your spot today for the 2024-25 campaign, year 3 of Rockers Hockey. You can be a part of it. We'd love to have you. Want to make sure also to remind you to stay tuned after the game for tonight's 3 stars of the game, which is brought to you by Lasting Impressions Promotional Marketing, a family-owned Michigan business. And if you're here in the crowd, one of the 3 stars actually throws out a free t-shirt. You don't even have to go to our new team store to get a t-shirt if you don't want. Just stay, and a rocker will toss one out to you at the end of the game. Kirkby winning the draw. Thompson trying to shoot it. Babbitt has no idea where it is, and Kirkby picks up the rebound. And wait a second. Hang on. I don't think they're going to count it. I don't think they're going to count it. We don't have review here at Big Boy Arena. They're not going to count the goal. And you know, well, it's still going to be 2-1. Tyson Kirkby denied an opportunity for the goal there. Motor City gets a little reprieve. There's a quick shot again on Babin. He holds on to it. The official was not in position to make the call. And I think Tyson Kirkby is going to go to the box for arguing with the officials. But also Sneath is getting escorted. So Kirkby and Sneath, both 17s, going to the box. Unsportsmanlike conduct will be the call for both players. So not only did you disallow a goal, you're going to disallow Motor City a power play. So it all comes out in the wash. How about that? Okay. Yates and Giuliano in the face-off circle. 4-on-4 hockey with 4:42 left here in the second period. 2 unanswered goals has Binghamton up 2-1. Delaney, far side. Miguel Diaz, circle, there's a shot. McAnimal is going to hold on to it. Motor City's 4, Miguel Diaz, TJ Delaney, Jonathan Giuliano, and Jamison Milam. Countered by Anderson, Fitzgerald, Yates, and I want to say Austin Thompson. Good win there by Giuliano. Milam gets it to Delaney. Delaney, shot blocked by Yates. Miguel Diaz picks it up. Circle, shot, that's going to be wide. Milam's going to have to pick up the rebound in the neutral zone. Minute 25 left of 4-on-4 hockey. Just past the 16-minute mark here of the second period. Lane King carrying it deep, centered it to Miguel Diaz, comes back to King. Milam has it at the point. There's a shot. Good center mass save by McAnimal. Lane King in the face-off circle for Motor City. Good draw win for the Rockers. King picks it up at the far side circle. And that's going to be played there by Clark. Clark was the one who tied it up at 1-1. Kirkby was denied a goal. It would have been 3-1. He has the puck now. Gives it back to Clark. 45 seconds left. Clark lost his stick. Motor City's going to get called for interference. So who's going to be the guilty party here? Scott Koash looks to be the guilty party. So 4-on-3 here for Bingo for 42 seconds. Black Bears can increase their lead. Bond, Oliveri, centered in front. Thompson, shot denied, cleared by Wynn. Coming out with it now is Logar. Logar on the near side. Had Oliveri for the drop-off. He's just going to rim it around to the far side. Bond will pick it up. 13 seconds left until it's a traditional power play. There's Oliveri on the one time. And Babin makes the save. Another face-off win by Binghamton. Pressured there by King, but Bond got it down to Thompson. Here's Milam. Centered in front. Stretch pass was available, but Nick Miguel Diaz carrying it in. There's a shot. McAnimal just punches it to the wall. Lane King absorbs a hit. Minute 5 of this PK now. An inside healthcare penalty kill. Motor City is perfect. Here's Logar. Fired a shot. Blocked there by Milam. Sneath has an opportunity. Gets the clear off the glass. It's going to come back to the near side. Battled for it and moved up ahead by Motor City. 40 seconds left now. Miguel Diaz creates the turnover. Thompson picking it up. Stone holds it in. Oliveri on the near side. Oliveri fires a shot. Rebound comes out. Babin struggling for it. Puck comes out. Here's Stone. There's another shot. Another save by Babin. Oliveri holds it in. Far side. Stefan tried to center it. Motor City's going to survive and get it clear off the stick of Pavel Svintsov. Trevor Babin may have turned himself into 3 men to stop all of those. Coming out of the box is Koash. Another power play pelt for Motor City. Jonathan Giuliano. Bank pass. Coming in to get it was Koash, just out of his reach. Boislard can't get it out. Centered in front. Bounced over the stick of Delaney. Wynn will keep it in. Minute 5 left in the period. Motor City starting to buzz around the rink. Here they go. Colton with a high shot. Can't be kept in. Going to be cleared, and it should be icing. And it is, with 54.5 left here on the clock in the middle frame. So Motor City has 5 power play pelts tonight. Motor City can't win the draw on the near side. They're going to keep it in at the far side, though. Colton, that's going to be a turnover. Here's Yates. Yates all alone. Can't get a shot off. Mike Wynn pestered him. And it's going to be a call on Motor City. And they're going to call a penalty shot. It was a breakaway by Yates. It is going to be a penalty shot. So Trevor Babin has been big late here in the second period. And we're going to have a penalty shot. Gavin Yates, who has an assist today, can get a goal. And Gavin Yates will pick up the puck to a chorus of boos. Babin comes out to cut down the angle. Babin is going to stop it, and Babin shuts down the door. Yates ran out of real estate. Penalty shot, no good. Babin has been big down the stretch, and another chorus of Let's Go Babin fills Big Boy Arena. And Babin telling the crowd, I can't hear you. Just saying, are you not entertained? He's feeding off of it right now, dialing back in, face off on the near side draw. Milam has it now along the wall for Motor City. Can't get it out. Rocker fans wanted something. They're not going to get it. Not sure. My view was blocked, so I don't know what they would have wanted. We're going to have a face-off, though, on the near side. 28.5. Giuliano and Kirkby in the near side circle. Face-off win by Binghamton. Shot, rebound comes out. Kept in by Boislard on the far side. Motor City trying to pick up the rebound here. 20 seconds remaining here in the second. Boislard at center ice fumbles a pass. Milam has control of it. Rink wide pass to Delaney. Slides it down to the end line. Giuliano picks it up. 5 seconds left as he tries to center it. And it's going to come out, and that's going to do it for the second period. Motor City trailing after 2, but Trevor Babin making sure it's only a 1-goal deficit. Stopping a penalty shot, stopping a flurry, and the boys tapping the pads before they go to the locker room, showing their appreciation as Big Boy Arena has shown their love for 72 all night long. We told you the next 20 was going to be exciting. Well, the final 20, if that's what this game had in store, the final 20 is going to be a barn burner. Binghamton, though, did get a goal. It wasn't allowed. Tyson Kirkby had a goal on the near side. No official was in position to make the call. And that's going to fall back on the league, unfortunately. The league specifically had said that we're not going to use your goal judges, so we don't have them anymore because we were told we're not going to be using goal judges anymore. We were told that directly. So you're not going to consult goal judges, so that goal is not going to be disallowed, and replay is not uniform across the league. It varies from barn to barn, and we don't have replay here at Big Boy Arena. So that's why it's still 2-1. Again, 2 goals here for Binghamton in the second period. Cameron Clark finishing the 2-on-1. Him and Tyson Kirkby at the 8:12 mark of the second period. And then 5 minutes later, Colin Fitzgerald. It was an own goal, bounced off the blade of Mike Wynn, unfortunately. But Colin Fitzgerald will get the credit for the goal. That is literally the difference. Motor City has not scored since the first period when TJ Delaney slipped behind the defense for a breakaway that was initially stopped, and he picked up his own rebound and fired it in. It was 1-0 at that point. But you want to know the shots since we've caught you up on the scoreboard. Shots favoring Binghamton 13-6 in that frame. Motor City's offense really squandered and shut down by Brant Sherwood's team. So they're being outshot 28-17. Motor City, when they're outshot this season so far, though, they're 23-15-2. A very good winning record, 8 points above 500. So, not bad. And of course, when Motor City scores first, again, they're 29-1. So, a lot of time to bounce back from this one. They, though, again, are down 2-1 after 2 here at Big Boy Arena. We're going to step aside. We're going to come back, check the other side of the bracket, see if that 2-0 game favoring Columbus has changed or not. We'll find out together in a few moments. You are watching Motor City Rockers hockey on our media network and social media channels. We'll be right back to check in at the out-of-town scoreboard in just a moment. Hey friends, want to remind you of our new partner, McClellan Financial Services. They can help you plan for retirement. A financial advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC. McClellan Financial Services can help you today. All you got to do is just give them a call, 248-710-2833. That's 248-710-2833. And schedule an appointment or maybe stop in at their office. They're located in Rochester, Michigan, and see how they can help grow your retirement and get you on the path to retirement today. Also want to remind you all that Ronald Shocker is your local Michigan Farm Bureau insurance agent located in Shelby Township. They've been protecting and providing Michigan families with home, auto, life, and health insurance since 2016. For all your insurance needs, trust Michigan Farm Bureau agent Ronald Shocker and get a quote today. Also want to remind you guys, if you want to support the team in other ways, you can. We have the Rocker Roadie Booster Club, just for a flat fee, one-time fee of $25. You get a free t-shirt, a team picture, and you get access to exclusive player events. You also have an opportunity to sponsor a player house if you'd like as well, or donate things for trips. Like, for example, we're going to Binghamton for 2 games. So guess what? You can make donations and help the boys out as well. Just stop by the concierge table on the concourse when you visit Big Boy Arena. Talk to Michelle, Brittany, Phil, anyone who's manning the table. They're all very nice people. They'd love to talk to you. They also have wristbands, friendship bracelets, cowbells, other noisemakers. I think at one point they even had an autographed picture frame for sale as well. So stop by and become a Rocker Roadie today. Also, again, I want to remind you one more time that our Fan Saves winger of the game is TJ Sneath. If he scores, Rocker fans, guess what? You get buy one, get one, 6 boneless wings from B-Dubs. All you got to do is show them the Fan Saves app and that you follow the Motor City Rockers when you order to claim the prize. Well, it was an odd second period for us. They're through 2 periods in Winston-Salem, and it's now a 3-0 game. Kyle Moore got a power play goal, the first power play goal of the game at the 14:57 mark. Justin McDonald now has 2 assists. Austin Doe, however, is going to be credited with the first goal. It initially went to Justin McDonald. That's not the case. That's actually been updated. So Austin Doe has a goal and an assist today. Justin McDonald has 2 assists, and Josh Petrantonio has 2 assists as well. Hugh Anderson still has the second goal of the game, and again, Kyle Moore getting the lone goal in the second period for a 3-0 game on the opposite side of the bracket as well. So, a lot of things to maybe clean up just a little bit for Motor City's end. The penalty kill has been absolutely elite down the stretch again. 0 for 5 is Binghamton today. That means Motor City is 18 for 18 in the playoffs when they're on the penalty kill. So they have 18 power play pelts hanging in the wall as no one has beaten them with the man advantage. It was a very stop and go there for a second. A lot of 4-on-4 hockey in the middle frame. Motor City maybe, and again, this is nitpicking. It's not anything major, but maybe work on stick positioning, gap integrity. They've been clearing pucks when it's been in front of the net. They've been doing a great job doing that. Trevor Babin is, getting an opportunity to see the pucks coming in. Anytime he gets a clear view of a puck, about 90% of the time he does save it. Sometimes they will go through. But an own goal is the difference right now in this game. Again, unfortunately, a puck bounced off the skate of Mike Wynn through no fault of his own. And that has literally been the difference. That goal was scored with 6:28 left here in the second period. But again, Motor City's looked great. They've had their opportunities. Again, their offense stifled just a little bit, only getting 6 shots in the period so far, which again has matched a total against Columbus back on the 22nd of March and 24th of March. The final game of the regular season against Port Huron, they only had 6 goals in the second period. They also had 5 shots on goal on March 23rd in Columbus. So Motor City is used to being outshot. They're not bad when they're outshot. They're actually 23-15-2 on the year when they're getting outshot. Again, it is quality versus quantity with Motor City, and a lot of shots coming from the outside. Motor City is able to block a couple of shots as well, doing a tremendous job blocking shots, getting in front of shots, getting sticks on pucks to break things up. So all in all, not terrible. Very even game, back and forth. Brant Shearwood's squad and Gordy Brown's squad playing very, very tough. Want to remind you, Brady Beaton is doing the radio broadcast for home games in the playoffs, while of course here I'm on YouTube. But guess what? Tomorrow night in Binghamton, I'll be out there with the team. So if you want to listen online, you can. Just got to go to patriotdetroit.com on your phone and just hit the listen live button and we'll be on the air. On WDTK, the Patriot. And of course, tomorrow's game will kick off, and puck drop, I should say, would be at 7 o'clock at Vision Veteran Memorial Arena out there in Binghamton, which means we will start the pregame at 6:50. Of course, you'll hear from Gordy Brown. We'll get a couple of players to do interviews during intermission as well, just as Brady has done. The only thing that will be different will be the voice that you are listening to. But excited to go out to Binghamton. Quick little story, if you bear with me. Back when I was a practicing journalist, I'm still, still technically am a practicing journalist. I do freelance from time to time. Still freelance with the Oakland Press from time to time, where I spent my time as a journalist. But actually wanted to cover the Binghamton Black Bears when they were a part of the AHL, and had an opportunity, got down to a couple of the final interviews for that job. Unfortunately was not selected, but guess what? Fast forward a few years, brought me to you. So you and I can merge together on this timeline, and I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Going to step aside one more time, and then we'll come back with the start of the third period in just a few minutes. You are watching Motor City Rockers hockey on our media network and across our social media channels. We'll be back with the third period in just a few moments. All right, welcome back to the friendly confines of Big Boy Arena. Binghamton has joined the ice to a chorus of boos. Motor City coming out of the locker room, and they will get greeted with a chorus of cheers. They've had a valiant effort so far, playing very, very well. Again, penalty kill's been absolutely elite. 5-on-5, they haven't been too bad either. Again, the only difference so far is the own goal. That bounced off the skate of Mike Wynn. Ew. Well, we have over 1,000 people again here at Big Boy Arena. Just got the official tally. 1,135 souls here on Utica Road, in between 14 and 15 Mile. was going to say, I will always be myself. I'm going to call center ice the timeline. I've been doing that for 12 years. I will say a puck flicked into the air will be a pop fly sometimes. I'm changing it up for you guys. If you want robots, you can, I don't know, listen to AI, I guess. But I'm having fun. Glad the mosh pit is here. You guys have been here all season. Appreciate you guys as well. Well, everyone here at Big Boy Arena is ready. Hopefully you're ready. The next 20 minutes are paramount, and they're going to be pretty darn good. Actually, Dustin, they were. They were the AHL affiliate of the New Jersey Devils. So, you're wrong. Here comes Giuliano coming through. That one's going to be cleared. Binghamton moving it ahead. Kirkby gets taken off the puck. Thompson going down low. Stone keeping it in, firing it on Babin. Puck still in the defensive zone, coming down as Bond to take care of it. Bond still has it, fighting Colton, so a battle of fours. Bond still keeping it in, rims it out to the near side. Fitzgerald holding it down. Pass to the near side. Anderson has control of it, tips it ahead. Stefan now will just dump it in. Babin kicks it out to the far side. Yates, who had a penalty shot in the closing moments of the second period, lost control of it there. Motor City with a stretch pass. Conway can't settle it down. Yates fumbles the puck at center. Here's Smith. Yates, far side. There's a shot. Good save there by Babin. Motor City still trying to get it out of their own end. Anderson keeps it in. Anderson, there's another shot. Babin makes the save. Rebound free. Chipped at by King, and it cannot be kept in. Yates has to go back. Everyone has to tag up. Here's Nick Miguel Diaz getting the breakout. Gullo has control of it, lost it. Weber avoids a hit by Gullo. Gets it out ahead. Here's Clark. Clark, Samaro. There's a shot. Good save there by Babin. Face off on the near side. Motor City has been doing well in the face-off circle today. They're going to get another win off the stick of TJ Sneath. Moving it ahead. Weber, far side, bouncing off a blade, coming in. Poke checked off the stick there of Fletcher. Motor City settling it down. Avery Smith moving it ahead, tipped ahead by George Holt, allows the Rockers to get a wholesale change. Weber, stretch pass. Samaro had it, lost it there. Kirkby sends it down low. Samaro picking it up. Thompson has it, firing that one wide. Kirkby settling down the rebound, dumps it to the end line. Delaney has it for Motor City. Good stick lift, gets it to Koash. Koash, who had 2 goals on Sunday, gets broken up by Stone as he enters the zone. Thompson is going to just settle it down for Binghamton. Kirkby has it. Gives it to Oliveri, centered one time, saved by Babin. Babin again, and the net's off the moorings. For a guy who doesn't care, Dustin, you keep going on it. Just saying. And yes, AHL players would dominate this league. That's just common sense. Face-off win for Motor City. Declan Conway leaking out for a stretch pass that's not going to come. Rockers get it into the neutral zone. Stefan keeping it in. Doing a good job offering that. Here comes Conway with it. Looking for help, has King on the near side. King tags up in time. Conway going around, still holding onto the puck, centers it in front. That was deflected. Colton firing it from the outside. That was blocked by Fitzgerald. There's a hit along the wall. Sneath going down. Fitzgerald comes out with it, and that's going to stop. Cross-checking will be the call on Kyle Steffen. So Genesis Credit Union power play for Motor City, their third of the game, have yet to cash one in. So in the Kowalski meat locker is Kyle Steffen. In for cross-checking. Power play for Motor City could use a big one to get this game tied up. They've had power play goals their last two playoff games. Let's see what they do here. Milam, there's a rip, saved there by McAnamaugh. Puck's going to go into the safety netting, and we'll have a reset. Motor City pinning it along the wall. Giuliano comes out with it, gives it to Milam. Miguel Diaz now. Delaney back to Miguel Diaz. To Milam at the high slot. Milam, Delaney, rink-wide pass picked up by Vanderweel. Broken up there, Peck to Vic. Excuse me, had a cough there. Vanderweel holds on to it. He's going to shield the puck. Poke check there by Thompson. Milam's going to force it back to the neutral zone. Everyone has to tag up. Here's Sneath. Lost it. Swiping at it. Conway coming in, and they're going to call offsides on Declan Conway. It's going to take us to immediate timeout. Minute left here in the Rockers power play. Motor City getting outshot here so far in the third period, 6-0. Checking in Winston-Salem, it's a 3-0 game. Columbus over Carolina. So nothing has changed since the last time we checked out there. Again, 1,135 here at Big Boy Arena, hoping Motor City can get another home win. If not, it will be a tall task at Vision Veterans Memorial, where this year Binghamton in the regular season was 25-1-2. You include the playoff win to beat Watertown. It was 26-1-2. They scored 166 goals in the regular season at home for a goal differential of 101 against their opponents. So Motor City hoping that they can escape with a win here, make their trip to Binghamton a little more easier. You just got to win one of two out there. Here's King entering the zone. Got tied up there a little bit by Fletcher. Puck's going to come back to the wall. Motor City centering it. Colton keeps it in. Colton, far side, Koash, 23 seconds left. Back to Colton, near side. King, Colton, King. Holding on to it, 13 seconds left. There's a shot. McAnimal makes the save, and the puck just goes to the far side post. Oh my goodness, Motor City had a good look there, but just couldn't push it in. Puck is cleared by Binghamton, and Stefan's going to come out of the box. Here's another shot, going to be in a crowd. Milam's going to come out with the rebound. Gives it to Delaney. Samaro gives it back to Stefan. Koash intercepting it. Scott Koash making a rush. There's a shot, glove save. Connor McAnimal freezes it right there. Motor City was that close to getting a power play goal. Puck just nestled outside the far side post. No one could get a stick on it to push it past the goal line. Good win there by Binghamton. Smith has control of the puck. Rink wide pass, batted down there by Yates. Yates getting control of it, moving it ahead back to Smith. Smith into the slot, Dangle shoots and he scores! How did he get a stick back on that one? Connor Smith. And that's a big one to make it 3-1. Well, that's a big one there by Connor Smith. That's his third of the playoffs. Yates gets an assist. That's his second of the game. Motor City facing a 2-goal deficit have been quiet since very early in the first period. Wynn can't keep it in. Svintsov pokes at it. Going to be moved out there by a second. That was Logar who had it there for a moment. Pops fly. Samaro had it for a moment. Motor City, Mike Wynn gets it back into the offensive zone. Mike Wynn shielding the puck. Flicking it ahead. Trying to center it. Rockers had their sticks tied up. Good poke check there by McAnimal. And the puck's going to come back to center. Coming in, Kirkby with a rip. Babin makes the save, freezing it right there. And now there's extracurriculars. Looks more like a sumo match between Danny Vanderweel and Don Oliveri. So they're both going to spend some time in the box. Should just be, wasn't really a fight, but 2 minutes for roughing each side. So Danny Vanderweel got 2 for roughing and 2 for unsportsmanlike, so that will give Binghamton another power play. Don Oliveri is chirping with the fans. That's ill-advised. Bond has the puck. Again, Binghamton with a penalty, which brings us to an Inside Healthcare penalty kill. It's now the 6th one for Binghamton today. Rockers get the clear. Bond is going to lead the breakout here. Goes far side. Smith just got the goal. Gets it to Kirkby. Tried to move it ahead to Smith. Smith just gives it up to the near side. Minute 22 left in the Inside Healthcare penalty kill. Fletcher. Excuse me, that was Logar. Apologize. Rink wide pass. Clark with a shot. Babin bounced off his mask, and Motor City will get it clear. Stretch pass comes back from McAnamaugh. Stefan gets it from Thompson. Stefan moving ahead to Yates. Has 2 assists today. Could have been a 3rd, but fans on the one time. Bond keeping it in. Thompson picking it up. Centering it for Smith. Picks it up off the bank pass. Motor City trying to get it. There's Bond, and there's a shot. Babin makes the save and freezes the puck with 38 seconds left here in the extra 2. Face off near side. Sneath can't win the draw. Stone keeping it in. It's along the half wall. Stone again will keep it in. Goes to the far side. Yates getting it to the bumper. There's a backhand, and it's going to be cleared on the rebound by Lane King. 20 seconds left. Coming back in is Stone across center ice. Fumbling the puck, gets it ahead though to Yates. Yates, near side circle. Now to the end line, 5 seconds left. Stone settles it. There's a shot fired wide. Motor City gets a stretch pass and can't settle it down. Was Pavel Svintsov. Svintsov was serving the extra 2. So Motor City down by 2 goals. That's going to be icing. Has to find a way to generate some offense here. Motor City has been kind of held quiet since the first period when TJ Delaney got the first one at the 15:39 mark. And again, shots on goal still not favoring Motor City. It is 10-2 here in the third period. But 3 goals by 3 different goal scorers. Cameron Clark, Colin Fitzgerald, and Connor Smith, your 3 goal scorers for Binghamton tonight. Gavin Yates has 2 assists. Tyson Kirkby got the assist on the first goal in the second period. More impressively enough, though, Motor City has killed 6 power plays. just like they did last Friday in Danbury. Face-off will be on the near side. Scott Koash and Samaro will go at it. Binghamton looking to go to the Cup Finals. And getting game one would be a huge step for them in doing so. Logar will just dump it in. Motor City also would like to go to the Cup Finals, but their road is a little more filled with potholes, if you want to say. They can overcome it, though. They have played well. Just, again, Binghamton very, very good at Veteran Memorial. Svensov gets the pass, gets it right back to Miguel Diaz. Svensov calling for it. Miguel Diaz fires a shot, going to be wide. Milam keeping it in, avoiding a hit. Conway, bank pass to the far side. Koash tried to center, that's broken up. Conway firing it, McAnamaugh makes a save. Svensov picks it up. Svensov to Milam. Milam battling the blue paint, keeping it in and absorbing a hit. And we're going to have a call. Who's this going to be on? They're going to call boarding on Boislar. Fletcher looks like he's tapping his chin. Could have gotten high stick. But Boislar's the one's going to go to the Kowalski meat locker for boarding. It's going to be 2 minutes. So Motor City, just like they had the last time they had a power play 7 minutes ago, they need one. They need one back. Get one here. Sneath winning the draw. Let's go Rockers, filling Big Boy Arena. Colton, far side. Koash back to Colton. There's a rip. Good block by Kirkby. Colton picks it back up. Back to King. King drags, fires, that got deflected, and it's a goal! Motor City's within one, 20 seconds into the man advantage. And I think it was TJ Sneath who deflected it. So Motor City 1 for 4. We'll wait on the confirmation, but right now TJ Sneath getting his third of the playoffs. It was deflected in front. Lane King fired the shot from the outside. So Colton gave it back to King. King fired it, and it looked like it was deflected. Again, we're going to get those confirmations for you. But man, oh man, Motor City's back within one. Scores table doing their best to confirm the goals and the assists, but I have Sneath from King and Colton. If the assists hold, King and Colton will have recorded at least a point in every game so far in the playoffs. Colton gets it to center. Fitzgerald will settle it down. D-to-D pass. Jesse Anderson now having it. Gives it back to Fitzgerald. And Let's Go Rockers is even louder here at Big Boy Arena. Delaney couldn't settle it down. There's Oliveri with a blast from the outside. Colton getting control of it. Now Delaney back to Colton. D-to-D to win. So we were right. Sneath from King and Colton. So guess what? Buy one, get one is activated on your Fan Saves app, folks. Mike Wynn will pick up that dump in by Binghamton. 6:42 left here in the third. Motor City trailing by 1. King touched it, so it will not be icing. Stone getting into it in the near side corner. Miguel Diaz, that one got deflected all the way to the safety netting. He kept it in, so we're going to have a draw on the near side dot. So Sneath not only activated the buy one, get one, he also activated the big boy of the game. So you get your second free entree at Big Boy because that's a power play goal. How do you like that? 2 offers on 1 goal for TJ Sneath. That's efficient right there. Face-off win for Motor City. Of course, with that offer, the big boy power play of the game, you get your second free entree at Big Boy here in Fraser. That's in the parking lot on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday of next week. Miguel Diaz settling it down, under 6 minutes to play. Avery Smith fighting some stick checking, gets it to the end line, offers a hit himself. And Stefan's feeling it. Smith firing a shot. McAnima getting it to the half wall. That's going to come out Yates. Fumbles it though to Miguel Diaz. Spinsoff can't control the pass. Motor City trying to move it ahead. Fletcher breaking up that pass, loses his edge in the process. Samaro has Clark. Clark bouncing, fired it, and it went in! Second goal of the game for Cameron Clark. And man, just fired it and snuck it on the outside post. He snuck in behind everybody. And that's going to sting. Clark got the first one for Binghamton today. And he got maybe the biggest one today. Samaro will get the assist. That's his first points of the playoffs. And it came at a big time. Motor City still down now 2 goals. They brought it within 1. But Oliveri now with a pickpocket. Oliveri bounces it off the cage. Here's Colton. Bank pass. That got intercepted at neutral ice. Now rink-wide pass, Lane King waiting for the cavalry to arrive. Giuliano and Delaney. There's a shot from the outside. And finally, we'll have a stoppage. They're both going to send King and Weber to the box. So it's going to take us to the last media timeout of the third. Justin Samaro, again, assisting that one. Motor City, though, has 4:24 left. They are down 4-2. Shots on goal favoring Binghamton 11-6. Out shooting Motor City 39-23. Checking in on the other side of the bracket, still 3-0 in favor of Columbus. There's about just under 3 minutes left against Carolina. Again, your goal scorers out there: Austin Doe, Hugh Anderson, and Kyle Moore. So the media timeout kind of comes at a good time. Allows Motor City to regroup, allows Trevor Babin to forget about that last one. Of course, you know he wants it back, but again, just snuck it in on the far side post was Cameron Clark. Cameron Clark, again, a college signee for Binghamton. Played at Morrisville State College for 4 years. His last 2 years, he had 20 goals in 50 games. So he knows how to light the lamp. It's going to be 4-on-4 hockey. King and Weber are in the box. We've seen 4-on-4 a lot today. We'll keep an eye on Trevor Babin in case he does get pulled for an extra attacker at any point. Miguel Diaz chipping it ahead. Rink wide pass from Giuliano to Delaney. Delaney centers it. That's a goal! TJ Delaney centered it. I think that got deflected by a Black Bear stick. But if it did not, it will be credited to Jonathan Giuliano, the Fraser native, playing in his final season. And he got the biggest goal right there. Motor City back within one. That's the first of the playoffs for Jonathan Giuliano. It's his second point of the playoffs. Delaney gets an assist, so Delaney has a multi-point game, just like he did in an elimination game on Sunday. Miguel Diaz to Sneath. Sneath will dump it in, and now Big Boy Arena has gotten loud. Everyone knows what's at stake. 3:30 left here in the third. Motor City down by 1. Stone gives it to Bond. Bond's going to hold on to it and slow down the pace just a little bit. Boys, Lard, and Fletcher come off. Here's Fletcher coming into the zone, carrying the puck, gets hit to the corner. Yates overskates it. Motor City has control. Moving it ahead, here is Colton. Colton stopping at the top of the far side circle, sends it down low to Jonathan Giuliano. Delaney intercepts. Yates lifts his stick. Yates creating a 3-on-1. He has options, Anderson and Fletcher. Yates fumbles, shoots. Babin makes the save. Motor City keeping it alive. 18 seconds left, a 4-on-4 until King and Weber come out of the box. Delaney centers it to no one. Mike Wynn's going to go down and chase the puck. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey. So Wynn holds on to it, gives it to King. King gets it back to Wynn. Koash and Milam and Svinsoff are on the ice to complete the 5. Here's King. Koash stopping, feeling a hit, gets his stick lifted. Puck still loose. Svinsoff battling for it. He's going to lose it though. Good effort there by Pavel. Minute 55 left here. King entering the zone on the far side. Looking for help. Gives it to Milam. Miguel Diaz near side. Firing that one, blocked by Stefan. He's going to get the clear. Minute 36. Koash, rink wide pass. Didn't find a home. Here's Clark and Oliveri. There's a shot that's going to be wide. Minute 27 left. Motor City needs one back. Can't hold on to the puck here. Chasing it down is Nick Miguel Diaz. Babin waiting for instructions on the bench. Babin's waiting to get pulled. He's going to stay in his crease. Motor City has it. Conway, rink wide pass to Colton, gets broken up. Here's Vanderweel. Conway. Colton misses the puck. Babin gives it to Vanderweel on the near side, under a minute left. That's an interception. Oliveri, right near side, that's going to be a save. 48 seconds left. Babin has to come out with the rush. Babin's now left his crease. Motor City's going to get an extra attacker. And Colton has to go back and get the puck. Time racing out of the hourglass. Rink wide, or stretch pass, I should say. Sneath can't hold on to it. Colton sends it in. Everyone tags up. Weber getting it out. 20 seconds left. Motor City needs to be anxious. Motor City needs a goal. They dump it in. McAnimal is going to keep it alive. Vanderweel gets to the end line. 10 seconds left. Motor City battling for it. That's going to be cleared, and the puck will travel and dance. Motor City does not have an opportunity to play the puck. It is going to be offsides, and that's going to do it here for Game 1 at Big Boy Arena. And what a battle it was. Still, 0.8 seconds left on the clock. Binghamton, though, is going to walk away with a 4-3 win in Game 1. And again, at Vision Veterans Memorial, they've been lethal. 26, 1-2 on the year, including the playoffs. Lane King's going to get a misconduct penalty. His day is done. Face-off down, puck down, and Binghamton gets a big win again. 4-3 in Game 1. Connor McAnimal had a great game in net, but that defense for the Black Bears was stingy and did just enough to come away with a win. Motor City, though, to its credit, did not shrink away at all. Came back to battle. Again, you know Trevor Babin wanted that goal that was scored by Cameron Clark back. But it's not the end of the road. The road just gets tougher. Motor City will go to the Forest of Vision Veteran Memorial, chasing 2 games. Tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, will be a must-win. I'll be on the radio on the Patriot, WDDK, on the road with the team, so this one's going to be pretty short for our post-game, as we got to pack up, pack the bus, and head out to Binghamton. Again, great game by both teams. Final shots on goal, Binghamton 41, Motor City 24. Motor City this year, well, it was a low, but it wasn't an all-time low. So all-time low this season was 22 goals 3 times, or 22 shots, I should say, 3 times. Once, though, was against Binghamton on January 6th. So Columbus is likely going to win. So Columbus and Binghamton both have a game under their belts. Carolina and Motor City have to win 2 straight. The Rockers can do it. We'll see so together again tomorrow, 7 o'clock on the Patriot. You and I can join each other. I'll be there from Vision Veteran Memorial. Let's give you the 3 stars of the game, brought to you by Lasting Impressions, and we'll call it a night, shall we? 3rd star of the game, a guy who played very, very well all night. Gavin Yates had 2 assists today. Number 12 was absolutely incredible. The young man from Plymouth, Massachusetts. He was a rock for the Black Bears again with 2 assists. TJ Delaney had a goal and an assist. He's your 2nd star of the game. He had 2 points. But Cameron Clark, the college signee from Daytona Beach, Florida, had 2 big goals. He got the first one to get Binghamton on the board, and he got the last one, which proves to be the game winner. Cameron Clark, who entered this game without a point in the playoffs, got 2 big ones here at Big Boy Arena. Well, that'll do it for us here on the Rockers Media Network. I'll see you tomorrow night on the radio, 6:50 on the Patriot. Again, patriotdetroit.com. If you want to listen on your phone, I'd love to have you. It's going to be a fun time out there in Binghamton. Just got to chase 2 wins. Again, your final here, Binghamton 4, Motor City 3. See you tonight, everyone, for Game 2 out in Binghamton, New York. Take care and rock on.